Are we good? Good evening, everyone. And we are back. Everything seems fine. So, I was actually doing stuff off the stream with a theme hospital. I couldn't help myself. I really wanted to dig a little bit more. So, I discovered one interesting thing and one error in their system. Maybe this specification is for previous version of a game, and that's a difference, but maybe it's just a small mistake. So they got rats. This bytes is named as rat killed. This is here. So if we will look, come here, calculator, 3367 D27. So it's a word, and it actually shows how many rats you killed. And then next they got rats created, but actually it's not. I was testing it specifically, and I discovered that it's not how many rats was created, but it's how many shots you fired towards the rats. And so this is a little bit different counter. So it's maybe the difference in version, because I got the last version and maybe this was a previous version and there was a difference, but I don't think so. But anyway, I hope I will create at some point how it's called, pull request, and I will fix it. Hello, Racecoder. I realized today I wrote Ctrl-Alt instead of Alt-Tab. This is the right command to switch between programs. Ctrl-Alt to switch between tabs on Chrome. Yes, I thought you were speaking about your thing in OBS to bring scene item on the foreground. And yes, usually Alt-Tab, it's switching between commands, but you can see when I use it because it's showed on the different monitor. But yes, I am using it. Ctrl-Tab, it's switching tabs. Ctrl-Shift-Tab, it's backwards. So Ctrl-Tab, it's a cycle from left to right. Ctrl-Shift-Tab, from right to left. The more you know. Also, maybe you don't know, but there is a window tab, which gives you ability to create several desktops. And basically, you can, like, right now I got Ghidra here. I can grab this. I forgot the hotkey, so I can do it from here, and I can put it on a different desktop. And by control window and arrows, you can cycle through the different tables. So I can, for example, bring calculator here. So first desktop at Ghidra, second it's a browser, Third one, it's a calculator. Window V is also handy, but if you turned it on, I can't move it. I don't actually use it. I don't even turn it on because I don't want to store a lot of stuff in the clipboard, especially if I copy paste the passwords. They will be in plain text there. So I don't need this in my life. So, and especially with different desktops, it creates a new desktop for each monitor. So desktop 1, I got 2 monitors. Desktop 2, I got 2 different monitors basically. And desktop 3, again, I can set up 2 more screens. Let me remove all of this. I don't use it right now. So there it is. It's really helpful to learn some shortcuts in Windows. That's my privacy law. 3 finger swipe down. You get a touch screen. I don't have. So next one, no, on touchpad. Here I don't use touchpad most of the time, and I don't remember. Yeah, they did the same. So basically it's a WinD shortcut. You can do the same with WinD. Okay, now I need to bring everything back. So this is like discrepancy between my version and their version. This structure, let me see. It's something to do with the task of handymans. And I closed everything. So if you change this task count, handymans start trying to find the task for them because you don't populate properly the array of tasks, and they don't know what the hell they're supposed to do, but they're trying to find it. So I need to understand how many of this unknown is this thing. I think I found 40 is maximum of this counter, so apparently they can have only 40 tasks. Heavy programs take time, maybe. Yeah, 3 fingers swipe up restores. Also, WinD does the same, but I'm by accident clicked on one of the program, and Windows forgot what it's supposed to bring back. So I had to do it manually. And sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, audio. So let me bring back. Just some fields in hospital data is really interesting to find, because the only place they are accessed when they passed as an argument to the function. So what exactly this field does, you can understand only going inside the function and looking here. And there it is. There is an index. It's a first field. It can be maximum apparently 64. It's 40 in the hex. So apparently this is array of 64 elements, because this index used to navigate through this structure. But I didn't add it here for now. Another one function field like that was here. Where is it? This. So this field. What was your first PC game? I played Vice City. Ooh, PC. It depends on what you count as a PC. Because my first PC was actually 286. So this was a processor. I don't remember, 286 or 386. That's what I count as my first PC. And I don't know the name of the game, but there was something about the tank. You was driving a tank, and basically you need to shoot people. That's all. One game from this era I remember, and I even finished it a couple years ago. It's a Dangerous Dave in Haunted Mansion. Oh, there is an emulator. No, I don't want an emulator. So that's something. Not what I'm searching for. Moby games. Okay, let's see here. So there is the game. It was made by John Romero, as far as I remember. That's the same person who made a Quake or Doom, or what was this? So it was ID Software. ID Software made a Quake, but I don't remember who made a Doom. Doom. Franchise. ID Software. So the same people. Okay. John Romero and John Carmack. That's a really fun game. That's a side scroller basically. When you go and shoot a zombie and different other stuff. And yeah, there is a fun animation when you die. You can check it out, this game. You can find it in archive.org. You just need a DOSBox emulator. The whole game takes like hour, I think, or even less. But it's nice game. Before this, I got a I got, I think, like this as a PC at some like degree. It's a Russian Wikipedia. They don't have a English here. So basically it's a 8-bit microcomputer. So it's basically PC. We get two things of this. More like known thing was Atari, I think. It looks, I think it works like this. They are basically the same thing, but this is like everywhere except URSS, and this is a URSS clone of this thing. So I played some games on this stuff. It was a interesting time. And then I got a Pentium PC, and the most like played game was GTA 2 for me, and Project IGI. Can I find it interesting? Yeah. On Moby Games, yeah. So it's basically first-person shooter with a stealth mechanics and even climbing mechanics. It was a pretty good game for its time. I'm planning to play it at some point. Yeah, I played that in grade 8. I was... I think at 6. Or, yeah, 5 or 6 grade. So I was 11 when I played this game. Okay, so let's go back to our digging. So this array 45, it's again was interesting because I discovered that it's an array at some point. There was a loop. Yeah, this basically 3 by 12, and it's an array. They got 3 arrays by 12. This is accessed directly. This one accessed only through this, and this is accessible from other places. And another structure I found. This couple arrays. But it's an array, it's not this interesting. Where are the structures? Huh. Okay. Red holes. Red holes. Maybe this was also accessed. Interesting way. Someone nuked that game in computer lab. snakt. Mm. First computer class we got in the grade 4, I think. And we got, again, it was old computers like 286 or 386, so it was using DOS. And we was doing some weird stuff with assembler. And then they created a new class with a modern hardware at this time. And I remember, because our class was basically, it was our class. We got a specific system in Russia about classes. So we was able to get access to this class after the school. There was around 20 computers. And we basically played Warcraft 3 on the LAN and StarCraft. And sometimes Counter-Strike. 1.5, I think it was at this time. So it was a nice time. There was interesting thing, like our class, we didn't have any like classes. We get free time. But other class was using the lab, but they was doing like manual stuff in on paper. So they wasn't using the computers. So we went to our class because the teacher was our like head of our class. She allowed us to use the computers. So this class was doing something on the paper. Meanwhile, we are like 5 people, I think, was playing Warcraft. While some people learning stuff, we are just playing. So it was a handy for us. Okay. What we got here? Red holes. Yeah. We got this, and here somewhere was a counter, and also they got the same, that red holes may be only 4. So I stopped at this, I think, because I understood that to understand this structure with tasks, I need to understand how hospital object works. And I started to digging into this. This structure, I think, was also interesting. Okay, it's searching. So I stopped here. Let's go here. Unknown 7A. 7E, sorry. Let's search for user. Shit. Go back. So it will be here. I don't have enough monitors. So let's dig for this structure. So this is used in the functions, only in functions. And this is how I end up digging into hospital objects because this param is used here somehow. So I need to understand one thing to understand another thing. Oof. Yeah, hospital object, come on. Okay, let's see what we got here. So right now I'm trying to understand just types so I can create a structure in C++ to work with. But even this task is pretty pretty big. Unknown struct, that's not what I need right now. So, okay, struct, go for now. So 7e, we can see from this by assembler code that it's actually not a byte, and this is a word. So we can change this, and voila. And just with a quick glance, can we understand what it does? 1e is 30. There's 1,000. Hmm. 30 of 1,000. Is this a percentage of a, like how close to discovering the disease? Because actually the percentage of a discovery is multiplied by 10. So it's not 100, it's 1,000. At least in policies. Okay, we discovered that it's a word. It's good enough for now. Let's go to the next one. Ouch. So you can, if you're interested in my old games, you can check out my YouTube channel. There is a still VOD, me playing old games. I sometimes play some of them. I already played GTA, GTA London, GTA 2. I can't play GTA 3 right now because poor laptop is dying on these games. I played all of the Soldier of Fortunes. There's 3 parts of them. So. And some other games. Okay, this field also word. We can use this. And basically it's always 0 except here. It's compare. So most of the time it's 0. Okay. And we're interested in type for now. Let's check 82. This is a word. Okay. Word. This apparently will be also word. Unknown 84. Find. It's used for printing stuff. As a value. Percent C. So it prints some, maybe it's a name. Can I discover this? Ah, patience doesn't have a name. Let's see. Debugger. Appearance again. So object under the currents cursor, and then hospital. This seems like this. Okay, so this will show us what the index of a object which I'm hovering over. So there is a doctor. It's B4. So with a simple math, we grab this B4, multiply by size of the object, and grab the starting address of all objects. We are getting this is the address of our object. And looking at this, I can understand that this is something correct. 84. So 41. We got, if I got 0, what we will get? Oh, okay. The doctor got a name. But this one doesn't have a name. I removed it. So this is the name index. Okay, we discovered name index. Really easy. So it's a word. Oh no, it's a byte. Name index. And it's printing its name. Okay. That's how easy some things. Yeah, it's used in print and here. Getting name index. Hosp object. Name index. Something strange here is happening. And also this accessing language section. Apparently this section contains the names for the doctors. This may be tiredness, because name index is here. 85. Stop. So we got this and user of 85. Let's try. So it's 4. No, it's not tiredness if it's a byte. Because he got a pretty big tiredness. It's definitely not this. It may be a name. It's a surname. No, they both disappeared. If I will make a 0. Yeah. It's actually surname. So this is, it destroys everything. Restore. So if I will change it to 40. X banners. Banners. Okay. So this is the surname. Yep. And they got not the index, they got a really interesting system for names. I looked at it at some point. Surname index. Let me check it. So for this we need to open a language file. Shish. How he called? Banners. So if we will search banners here, we will not find it. Because they got suffixes, I think, and roots is different. There it is. So it grabs ban from here and earth from somewhere here. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this. And 41. 5, 6, 7. Lay. 41. Wait a minute. 41 in hex. I need 41 at 65. So no, it's not. Oh, they got a masking stuff with bytes. So basically there is some interesting logic which I don't know completely, but I saw this part and I know that there is no like complete name in the file. It grabs from different parts of this array and creates this name. But how exactly? It's a little bit hard for me right now. We will discover it later. So this is the drink. It's a level of thirst, basically. You can verify this by grabbing some of the patients, for example, him. We got this 74. 74 by AF. And what a fun. 74 by AF plus this. We got our patient, type 2, it's a patient. And we need 86, so 17. We can see this value. And if I will change it to 0, we will see it's dropping to down. And I think 64 is 100 and it will be complete. I think it works like that. Yeah, 30 it's around middle point. 100. Ah, 32. Yep. 32, it's 50 will be. And we are in the midpoint. Okay. So we can get from 0 to 100. So it's a thirst and it's a word actually. Ah, no. This is annoying sometimes. This game accesses this as a word. But here, like a byte. Why? I don't understand how this works. Just when we access it as a word, what we do with it? We are passing it to the function. Here. Double word, okay. Param 6, param 1, double word. Ah, this is double word. Because here we are passing address of this. So we're passing not the value itself, but address of this value. So it accesses inside. So this is basically not an integer, it's a pointer. And right now I can use it like a byte pointer. Rem2. Oof. And this pointer plus maybe also, but we don't know for now. Okay, let it be byte for now. We can try and search for this. What we will see. Will we find access to this field by its address? Yep. Oops, sorry. So here, and again. That's interesting. It's accessed by a word. But there is this. There is 86. But here it's accessed by the byte itself. So is this a union of byte and byte? Maybe it's a union, which can be byte or 2 bytes. Okay, for now, let me make you a 1. Union. So this vowel also maybe like this. Vowel, it's how they want to the toilet. How bad. And they don't have a actual indicator here. But we can, for giggles, test it. So it's 88. 88, so it's a 7. We can go back to our guy. He's here. Let him go into the view. Okay, he at the perfect spot. And if we will make it 64, he will pee himself. No? If I will make it maximum. Apparently he will not, because he is leaving. Let me see the vowel limit. It should be this. These globals are in the zero. Bowl full 52. Bubble overflow 75. So maybe because he's leaving, it doesn't work. Let's see this person. So it's a 1A. Let's see. Uh, 1A by AF plus this. This is our patient, 88. He got 0, so 52 is the maximum 75 overflow. So let's get 80. And this guy should piece himself. Yep, we can see. And this value dropped to 0. If we will do it again, he will again piece himself. We found a point. And again, there is a word, there is a byte. What the hell? Union. And the vomit level. We can also check really easy. 8A. 2 bytes here. So it's an 8. This also is here, I think. Vomit limit 53. So we can just simply make a 60 and he will puke. Oops. And it dropped. Now let's try again. And we can see he's puking all over the place. Let's return. Now, this is again byte word. But here the word, maybe because of the global. Global is actually saved as a word. AX. Yeah, it's a 2 bytes. And that's why it's a word pointer here. But again, because of this, it can be byte or the game will grab the wrong value. So again, it seems like a union for me, to me. Let's see this unknown 8C. What we will see. Word. So far so good. By look at it, it's a 0. Here it's checking if it's a 0. We are printing it. And it's something with a level. if it's c equals 0, it does something. If it's not 0, we do something, return something here. This again, rooms plus this field by 23. Interesting. He is going here. Will it change? He's going in the toilet. Doesn't change anything. He's coming out without washing his hands. Bastard. If I will change you to 1, will it change something? No, not 0. Yeah, that was for a second. Yeah is 14. Where are you going? 11. He is in the queue into GP office. Which one? This? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But it's a hex 11, it's not the same. If I will move you at the end, it doesn't change shit. At the front, it doesn't change anything. Aha. And we broke the game by touching this value. It's something with rendering. The bit. But at least we know that it's a byte. Let's see this. Meanwhile, I will restart the game. Word. Okay, it's good. 8e plus 1 equals 0. Haha, now there is a byte. Shish. So sometimes it is a byte. accessed by 8F. Oh, so again we got I think a union. Mm, 90. Let's see this. We can't find it. Let's see this if. Oh, no, we found it. Okay. And it's a byte for now. 90. Okay. Equal 1. And it's either 1, either 0. We don't see anything else. We can try and search for this. Under cursor. Okay, next one. Start. Dump. So let's see this doctor. The index is the same. B4. It's good. B4 by AF plus this address. Go here. And we need 90. So this is the one. What we can try and understand without touching it. It's a consultant. That was my first guess. I will set it to 0. His face changed. Am I glitching? Zero. Consultant. What's changing? Let's look at the code then. So, case, this local is 1000, patience is 4. And this is set to 1. If this what we got here? Let's equal 0. Patience 2. This is 0. This is 1. Interesting. Is this even changing over time? Let me grab him into the staff room. There it is. No, it's still 1. Maybe if he will be tired as... Let's remove this. Let's see if I will tire him up. It's freaking long. Okay. Oh, no, that's different stuff. Come on, where is this mouse? Even on first speed, I can't get it. It finally. Interesting. I don't know for now. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Now 91. Let's find... Nothing. Interesting. I didn't find anything. That's odd. Word 92. It's at least a word. If it's less than this global, we do this stuff. Okay. And here we're grabbing this value. And again, with a global. Hospital policy, stop procedure. Oh, it's progress of treatment. Hospital policy greater than this. So let's continue to search. And actually I didn't check the simplest thing about this byte before. Maybe 0 and 1 is just shows is this a stuff or not. Appearance. Now again, cursor, address. Nope. Object data start. Now let's find, for example, her. It's B8. B8 by AF plus this address. We got this address which goes here. Let me see this 90 what? Huh. This 90 is 36. Interesting. I don't know. So progress is here. It's a maximum. She goes to the GP office to get the final like direction where to go for cure. I need 92. So these 2 bytes. We got 0795. So it's almost 2000. If I will change it to 0, it should drop down. Yep, diagnose progress. So 1000 I can't use here bytes. Oh, 1000. I just don't want to lose this. For example, 1000 is 3e. Yeah. First of all, and which order it will add it? E8. E8. And it's incorrect order. E8 03. That's better. It should be 50 basically percent. Ah, no, it's complete again. So this actually up to 1000 should be. One F4. F401. Yep, and we got a half. So this is the progress. This progress. 1000 diagnosed. I don't know if this is correct spelling, but okay. The max is get calculate. Later it's much more friendly calculator and keeps your history. Maybe I will look at it, but I don't really need a history. And I think there is also somewhere a history that just don't use it. But thank you for the hint. And hello and welcome to our asylum. Let's see next thing. What we got here? To B01. I think it's 2 bytes separate because it's too big of a number. It's a double word even. So it's basically this. Where is this? Here it's a word. Sorry. Are you fun again? It's again union. Okay, this game clock. Game clock is 4 bytes. This is compared. So basically, I can give you all 4 bytes. Something about clocks. So maybe it's how long the patient is in the hospital. we can see here it's equal to 0. Oh, 82 equal to clock sometimes. Interesting. And only 2 bytes of a clock, not the whole thing. Here it's a 0. There's +2. There's access to the last 2 bits. Union of 2 words. This. If this is less the game clock, how it can be more than game clock? Interesting. Okay, something with the game clock. For now. Known 98. Find them. The hell? Come on, what are you doing? Okay, while it's searching, let me look at this calculate of yours. Calculate the ultimate desktop calculator. It's a GitHub. Okay. Oh my fun. That's something enormous. You even get a CLI version. If, yeah, it's pretty powerful calculator, but I think it's too powerful for my use. Byte pointer. Byte word. Okay, let it be word for now. Unknown 9a. Next one. Okay, for now it's a word. And I also see 9C here, which is also a word already. Here I found only one place for now. Okay. PH var, it's a hospital that object array. Okay. And here we are getting host in object index to get a specific object. This index end by -1. Okay. Did we find something? Except this? No. No. Okay. Unknown 9E. Okay, this is here. Byte. For now it's byte everywhere. Whoop, byte, 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 byte. A lot of bytes. Okay. Hosp. We're getting this value here. Okay, byte it is 9F. And we are pretty close to the finish line of the hospital object. Yeah, there is a lot of unknown, but at least the type's pretty much done. Byte, byte. For now it's a byte. Yeah, come on. A0. Find user. Byte. For now, it's good. Where is my mouse? Oh, down there. Everything seems fine now. Come on, stop doing this. Okay. Okay. Everything should be back. YouTube, are you back? Should be. Wi-Fi? Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. So what we got here? Byte. 21, 33, 33 and 34. Okay. But at least it's a byte. Known A1. Will you find it? Strange. A2. A1 was not found. A2 also. Maybe I missed something here. Maybe it's an array of bytes. And they all accessed from here. Or even from here. Nothing. A0. So I got back here. We got this value. 100 minus this value by 3. So no, it's not supposed to be an array from this. Maybe somewhere else I will find some iteration. Nope, no iteration anywhere. Got only here, but it's different. We got 9e, which used in this iteration. But plus 6. And again, we're getting value from here, not the address. So no, this is also not the answer. Nine E. Nope. That's again the same. And this. No, I don't see any logic. Let's try. Nothing. Maybe, of course, I still didn't mark enough of the code, so it doesn't know every place where this object is used. And that's why I don't see him using of this fields, but maybe this is actually dead fields, which was used for debug or something. And they are left here. Four, five, six, no. A7. Okay, this we know. I found it myself and it confirmed somewhere here, I think. Or not. But I know that this is a disease volume. Because if we will look at her, she got TV personalities. And this is come on. A8. So it's a 16. If I will change it to something like 5. Where is she? I need to find her. Shit. Come on. There it is. This now invisibility. So yeah, and it's a byte as far as I found. It's a byte. Can name some params. And this is a byte, okay. Param equal 0, we don't know. But we can try and understand. It can be 1 or 0 here. Just as far as I know, there is a possibility for the person to change the disease. When they contact with a contagious, I think it can happen. Disease here. We already know this. No. By 5. Okay. Here we got A9 equal to 0, setting to 0. This equals this. This can be the actual disease which set by the game. And this may be the disease discovered by the doctors. Is this possible? Because why you need to compare this and this? And here it's actually 1 for her. Let's see. She's going in a different GP office. Where are you going? Is she going to the toilet? People leaving. Is this she? Don't think so. Why I can't open the freaking queue of this cabinet? Okay, I can find her here. She's going in. This poor guy now is glitching, and she is infected. Or it's not she, actually. No. Are you serious? She changed it. That's exactly what I was talking about. She changed her disease to hipped piles. And now it's 20 and 20. Huh. Interesting. Can we find another patient? This guy. 78? 78. By AF plus this value. We got this A8, and this is 1. Okay, let's look what will happen. He's going out. He's going into GP office. It's not a GP office, but a toilet. But okay. Come on, mouse. So we will move him in front of the queue and look again. So for now, we don't know his disease at all. He's going back. It's still 21 to 21. He got diagnosed. And he got a rot. He is waiting for the pharmacy. And if I will change this, we will see heaped piles here, but gut rot here. And I think he will die because of the incorrect cure. Where is he? This one. Yep, heaped piles. Come on, guy. And no, he survived. Strange. But okay. Maybe because shit. This is just displayed disease. Do you have anyone? She is up. Uh, 98. 98 by AF plus this. We got this. Come here. A8. Something wrong. Come on, stop. She's actually C3 because type 6, it's not a patient. C3 by AF plus this. Oh, yep, correct. I just didn't copy the proper address. Well, and this is actually non-existent. Heaped piles, come on. 9. It's 9B. Anyway, was a wrong index. Okay. So here is she, type 2. And we got 2020. So if we will change this for 21, but she was diagnosed with 20. She apparently will die. She goes here in pharmacy. She still survives. Apparently it doesn't check if diagnosis was correct. Okay. Next then. Where are you going? So this is not found. Come on, stop hiding this stuff. And this we didn't find. Let's try this. Unknown AA. For now it's a byte. Unknown year goes here. E1 AA 0. This one is disappeared already. Okay, this is still a byte. This is if type 2 yeah equal a. Or it's this. Okay, byte it is, and that's all for now. AB. Okay, byte. And we are using this as an index. Object. So we're getting hospital. And in this array, we're using this value to get something. A lot of compares. equal to disease. It's a b. So it's a c, it's a b. Ah. So it's a 0 because no, disease is 20 still. Or I messed up this and this is not updated properly. Okay. It's a byte. That's what I need now. Unknown AC. Oh, I need to mark this. It was AA. Or AB. Which one was used as the index? AC equals 0 equal disease. So it's a byte, okay. For now. This one was an index. AB. AB. Unknown index. So I don't need this for now. Okay, this is a byte. And the last one, unknown AD. Because last one is already discovered, it's a contagious. Call one host object. index. Oof. What is this? Here's also nothing. Oh, there's 255. It's the top of the contagious. What cost? Huh. Is this secure? So for this second is a vaccine cost with a minus. And bug cost actually is a short. But it's added to the yeah, it's short. Why this is the integer? This concat means that something is wrong here. Extra out with index. Index is 2 bytes. It's extended from byte to 2. So last one. Also index arg. uint. No, it's not. It's the short. And it should fix this concat stuff. Yep. Parental hosp index. Money. It's money from this plus VAC cost. Why are you with underscore overlapping something different? But I don't see you here. It uses double word from here. Oh my fun. Rename, retype. It's actually an integer. So here it's casted. And it jumps to the setting money and returning. So it's basically for the AI hospitals apparently. It jumps all the logic because for the player it must do a lot of stuff. param3 plus 1 byte. You byte. And stack. I fixed one but broke something else. Okay. What we will search here? Contagious, this 0. Okay, move this. Status stuff. If contagious, not 0, and disease equal the param. It does something. So basically, yeah, this is a byte, and this is not found. So I looked through the whole object already. Can I export only one object? Because I know if I will go here, if I will try and export C header, it will export other headers, other types. Where is my repo? All of this stuff. Structs. Yep. Overwrite. And we will get a lot of stuff I don't need right now. Ah, no, wait a minute. It exported only dependencies. So there's a structure and this stuff. So I can grab this, create a new file, place it here. Hospital object. Pointer hospital object. This will be like that for now. Let's save this file as a header. Next, we get hospital data here. But I need to look at it here. Okay, this structure. How many of you are here? What hell is happening? We are getting this into function, and this we are also getting into the function. Let's see. So here we got an address of this. Where is this? So basically we're getting this value with a memory offset and etc. etc. It thinks that I'm taking task count, but it's usual problem. It doesn't understand the difference between the address of a field and the address of a first field of a structure, because basically for the computer it's the same. And Hydra don't give them about it. I don't understand why there's param 1 plus 16. Because this basically index of a hospital, which can be from 0 to 4. They're getting byte from ESI plus 16. Wait a freaking minute. ESI will be something from this range of addresses from the global. So it will point to the current index somewhere in the hospital executable. Interesting. Can I place a breakpoint there? Everything is broke here. But what will trigger this thing? Interesting. This maybe. That's again the same. Param 1 plus 16. to task and param1. I can only find it like that. Wait a minute. So let's see. Here it's calling 860 function. It called 540. 4b0. 4b0. 5a no, 8b0, 540. So the most callable function is this. And each time no, we're getting different field. So 2 times it grabs this structure. 1 time. Two times, I see. But okay, the easiest way is to catch one of this. This and this. One of them should be called. But I think it will happen at the end of the year. Oh, no, there it is. Let's sync them. So we pushed this, and somewhere else. Ah, no, there's only... No, 3 params. What the hell? First param. Second param, third param. Okay. So usually... Oh, for fun's sake. Okay. Did we get this? 3 or not? Let's see. At least ECX is this. And this is the address inside some hospital. Follow in dump. Not you. Follow double word in dump. So this address minus D2B should get here, and that's our hospital. Okay. Expectable. Now let's go back to this offset. ABC D to B. So there is our address, B7. This address of this place we are passing here with 4D and 1 as this value. 4D, it's an index of object. What this, I don't know. So we're getting in, and here we can see it checks for index 64. So E6 is our thing. We're getting value from E6, which is 0. We push, we compare, and we jump here. And there is some interesting stuff. It does -1 somewhere. So we are jumping. Strange why it didn't decrement. Yes, I -1. It's this. It was trying to get an address. No. Load effective address for the math you used here. We get our param, this index, into this structure plus index by 9. The x is 1. Remove x. Then we are setting task count to this param. But again, task count, it's basically index by 9. And I still don't know if this actual structure is A or 9 bytes. Because here is 9 everywhere. ESI, ECX plus A. But here we got A. That's what threw me off, and I made it just in case a little bigger. Just index 64, what it means. We set it to 0, set this to 0. So task count by 9, so 0 basically by 9 is here. And there is task plus 1. So right now it should move somewhere. There it is. E6 plus 1. Return. Yeah, x, it was a return value, but we don't check it here. And here we will just go out. We was where? $310. Oh. Where is the call to this function? Oh, there's more. There's so many calls, and it can't find where it is. Get something with this. Can you find? Is this a start of it or finish of casing? Oh, боже мой. This shows case A. Ah, there it is. We found it. Mm, 310. We're getting host object here. Animation type, game clock. What's happening in the game? Someone fall because there was a earthquake. But what it have to do with tasks? So it's not what I'm searching for. So, yep. Where is this? This call. Just strange. It's a byte. This is our value. Okay. What is? I don't know. 64 minus 1. What 64 is doing? But still, I need to find the answer. How many structures and what the actual size of the structure? Just this function is called 2 times, but from this function I don't understand nor size nor amount. This function. That's why I want to try and find this, where the param1 is actually some value. Interesting. How connected with this? Oh, interesting. If I will look at this, I can see that this is a host object address. But how it can be plus 16? Oh my fun, wait a minute. Hospital object. 16 is the index of a hospital. So this is the host object. And for some reason this function doesn't know it. Host object pointer you are getting. Okay, now we will try and see. So we are getting value from the address. Okay, and this is unknown 45. We are calling this function. It's a pointer to this structure. We can hosp where is this structure? Hosp data. Hosp non-structure where I can find this type unknown. Oh, I named it non-structure like that. Unknown struct d2b 0xr. Now, and the second param is unknown 45. Param 2, we are doing do while by this. Just count new. But it again doesn't show how long I need to iterate. Why it thinks that it returns something? It removes AL. Why do you think you return uint if it's just a byte? Probably it's a bool. But we doing something with this structure. So this is basically an array because we are indexing over it. But the size of this array, how can I find it? It's a different function, but they are pretty much the same. This is also byte. Struct b a concat strange object just here. It's object. Why you cast it to integer? You are pointer. Okay. Because it was object arg recognize data. I pressed the wrong hotkey. Hospital object was object. In EAX, excuse me, what? Why it's fixed? Why you can't change the type? Can you tell me? Finally. So it's again iterating over itself, but it doesn't show me how far. By 9. Here it's even 8, but it's +1. Apparently that's why it's 9. So this I checked. I changed this. It doesn't help. This I changed and checked. This passes this unknown 45. Unknown 45 is a word, so it's not a pointer to anything because we don't get address but value itself. Okay. Next. Here. We don't know what this is. Here. 64. This the same function. But there's a 10 hard-coded. And here we are getting index. Host index. Here, add this function again, the structure object 0, 0. Winter. Host object 0, 0. So this is the host object and type is host object pointer. It's again task counter. And by this again we are iterating over the index. Bring data start field. It's a host object index. And we're getting back index. It's something strange. We're getting game clock plus 3000 to this field in the structure. Double word. 4. Okay, yes. Clock. And we return it's annoying that it doesn't show me. Which register it removes. And I can see it. Instruction info. AX, okay. So it's 2 bytes. So you return short. And this became nicer. This was by 80 plus this. It's by 80 plus 5. Something with animation. Usually like this. The pointer to the object. Pointer to wasp object. So here we got the structure. We are getting some field, and it stores pointer to object index. But again, we are iterating over task count. And there is no explanation for the size. Okay, this value is a word with has object index also. Next. So it's a linked list of tasks. Or not, because if it was linked list, it would have moved using the indexes from the link, not from the start. Because task count is always from the start. And it decremented each time. Come on, let's see what we got here. So this param, it's a host object. And we can change the type, host object pointer. So this passes the structure and object. Host object pointer. This is plain offset because we are just subbing from the current address the start address. So this is offset, not the index. Index we're getting here. It's again task count. We're again iterating over this number. But how many? 64? According to this size is 9, not A. So I need to change you back. Just here was I think an access to the double or to the word, and yep. But it access from 8. So 8 and 9, it's actual word. But here it's 8 plus this word. So I can't change you to 9, or it will not fit. Let's check here. So this is the hosp object. R pointer. This is the size. So here we are getting again index and this structure, and we are getting back to this function. By 9, everything by 9. So hosp object. Pointer. Frame unknown. This equal 0. Is this a rotation? What is this sound? I don't know. Okay, this function we already fixed. Let me then see it in action, I think. Here we got only 2 access to this thing. So I need object of a hospital. D2B. So we found this. We got either this, either this. And I don't have a clue. Let's remove all breakpoints. Can we look at it just in working state. There's the 2 right now. So, okay, he cleaned something, it doesn't matter. Now 1, someone did something. And the array itself doesn't really change. There is still data from here to here. Just let me see. If we get there is a 64. It's a hexadecimal, I forgot. Okay, this function. Nope. This, I think. Yep. So 64. It's a decimal. 40 in hex. If we get 40 in hex by A, it's 280 in hex plus D2B. D2B. We are getting at FAB. FAB. So to here. And this is 4000 bytes. But according to them, they don't know anything up until 4600. So this fits here. If I will try and find something here. And next one also. Just in case. Create array. I can create up to 64. Because I marked it, of course. There is. And I can't find anything else here. So many unknown bytes. Second thing, if I'm mistaken, and 40 by 9 plus D2B, we get F6B. Just I can miss the point, and I will again find a lot of empty bytes just because the address from where they accessed is much earlier, because there is another array. So F6B. Let's try and find this. So this we didn't find. FAB. FAC is searching. Just in case. Next one, known F6C. This we didn't find. This. YouTube, what's wrong with you? Still nothing. So let's try. If I will break on this function. And actually, let me check. Because it's not always this structure. It can be this structure. Hospital object. Why are you casting from one to another? Oh. It can pass something else. Unknown year by 25. this field. And it's just a field. F6D. Oh, actually. It passes this address. F6D. Minus. I forgot. Wait a minute. D2B. So this by A, it's only 39. And it's not equal 23A. Yeah? F6D minus D2B. Yeah, so we are losing some bytes. But if by 9 we are in range. YouTube, what the hell are you talking? Okay. I thought why I heard myself twice, but I just unmuted YouTube. That's why. So, by this, it means that there is actually 9 bytes by 60 by 40 and plus D2B. We will finish by this F6B. There will be 2 bytes, which for some reason we can't. Oh, 1 byte. No, 2. These 2 bytes we can access. And then there is a new array. Again, of the same amount. That's my idea. So you are actually 9. And I need to get back 1 byte from you. What just happened? So now it's by 9. Okay. And here we will change it to array of 64 yeah, because from the 0 length is 64. And we got these two bytes, and here we got again the same unknown structure apparently. Again by 9. F6C and F6D. Find use. We're supposed to find the same functions. Ah, no, it's not a host object. Because we're grabbing unknown 0 and host index from it. So I'm not sure what the hell is this. Start plus Ivar. It can be object. But why it's so strange? It's an address. If we are comparing it like that. Okay, we found a lot of stuff here. Do we have any additional functions? This function I already was here. How many handymans I can hire? I think game will just don't give me many of them. Where is the debugger? Maybe this is the machinery, but I doubt it, because if by 9 we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We added a task. Something up there is changing, but not here. So let me see this. F6D. F6D. And we got again something here. D6 D2B. So we got a handyman just by logic. Where is the first one? Priorities? Nope. He's running somewhere. Apparently it's not him. Come on, mouse. This one. Doesn't change anything. Next one. Nope. Let's see when it got to 0. Okay. If I will change it to 2. Okay, here is too much stuff. I can't understand what's happening. Okay, right now we got 0 in this place. If I will hire 1, I place him. Okay, we got 1 handyman. If no, it's also 6. I forgot. D2B. What the fuck am I searching for? D2B. D2B. So right now it's empty, but mouse, can you freaking work? How I freaking hate this. Plant. something. But if I will add 1, nope. He doesn't know what to do. Let's build something. Mouse, you are atrocious in this version. One. I can't click a fan. The OK button. Mouse just doesn't wanna go there. Oh, wait a minute, where is the door? That's why I played the DOS version, not Windows. That's freaking mouse glitch. We still don't have anything in the our thing. D2 B. Oh, yep. Okay, now we added a task basically. But if I will remove this to 0, he will just ignore. No? No. You look at it. He still goes there. Let me see what we got here. It's an object. Hospital file address. Current dump, and second array is F6D. F6D. X there. So here is 1. Okay. He fixed it and now it's 0. So if I will do it 1, he will again go and fix it. Yep. He will fix it indefinitely. Infinitely, sorry. So, basically, I got couple of task arrays by size of 9. Second one apparently will do the same thing. So I can also mark it as this unknown structure and create an array of 64. And here we are getting the problem. I don't have enough space for this. What is this thing? Will I find any access points to this? Or it's just a glitch? Oh, I will find the access here. But 11IF. It's from here. There is no direct access to this value actually. It goes from the 11IF. Hmm. 5F, 11IF. Again, 11IF. See if I will remove this field. What will happen with this? It still points to C2. And if I will do this Array, and I accidentally removed everything. I replaced this with its contain. FAD x9. Oh, I can again, basically. I get this array already. And if like that, we will get exact point in the array. And we're actually pointing to something useful. We will see, but for now this will be like that. Do we know anything about this? Known 11ED. Just here we got this stuff and here we got this stuff. Which is which? And how can I make a mouse to work properly? If I will create another cleaning. For fun's sake, come on. This didn't change. This also. If I will add a task. Okay, something changed here. What is the ID of this person? 13. I got this. If we will if we will get another handyman. Your ID is 14. Okay. Okay, we got this. And if by 9, so 5, 9, 5, 8, 9, 379. So we're getting to the last byte of a structure. And it's a 14. Maybe it's an ID of a handyman which took the task. Hmm. 13. And is this F6? What? FAD. F6, what? Why I open this? X0 F6D FAD F6D is this byte. It's again. The same array. Why I didn't do anything here? F6D. I think I messed up. I chose the wrong address. Yeah, we can't fit it here because I did this thing, which is incorrect. Somehow I messed up. F6D, this here. This is our array. F6D. Non-structure. So there's two tasks. There's one task. So which of you is 13? It's 14, so you are 13. Let's see if I will So this is the 9th byte. If I will change every 9th byte to 13, 3, 7, 9, 13, 3, 7, 13, 2, 6, 9, 13. So the second one will don't do anything. If of course it will not change it. Nope, it didn't help. Because this one changed to 14 and this. Yeah, now he left. Yes, that's an object of a handyman index. Hosp structure. So last byte is a index. So handyman object index. This may be the index of what he's supposed to fix. We can check it like that. So inflator is under the cursor. It's a OC. And here somewhere 2 bytes. There's 21. I'm searching for C. F6. So there's the C. Yeah. Let's see. He will fix it. And we get 0. We will go fix it back to 1. He will enter back and do this stuff again. He will get 2. He will exit, come back, fix this. And he is gone. Is this actually 3, 6, 7? So it's a 9. If I will make like that, will it go somewhere? So he goes here. Then he goes and he doesn't know what the hell he's supposed to do. So this is not this. So this is the host object. Okay, what to fix? Then we got this double word, 4 bytes. 2, 2, and this is double word. We will get 0 and 0. It adds a task. So game checks if this time is come, and it will place a task in the queue. Apparently not. Oh, see. 379. So this again OC, so it's the same object. They will don't do anything. So when the name of a machine in the brackets, it means it requires the repair, because like if I will try here, hop and brackets, it requires attention. This is possible the time when it was checked or not. No, because they add 3000 ticks. It's like the next time when you need to check it. 3 and C. No, no one. Okay. This. Okay, so it's something with the tasks. That's nice. And we got. Where is the freaking structure? We got a lot of arrays about it. This array. Let's check this real quick. And we need to finish 11AD. It's again 11AF we already saw. So this I don't need. This I don't need. 11C2. That's exactly 11AF. And there is 11AF. We get a lot of this here. And we are again using the address from there. So this is our structure. but we can't fit it here, actually. And it's not because of this, actually. We got 73 only bytes. And wait, why I even think that this is the same structure? Okay, let's see. 11C2. It's this. Why? I don't know. But it's also from 11IF. Okay, we don't need you. 11ED. Why I try to find it. And 11 IF. Okay, IF we found. It's a pointer to somewhere. Let's see here. So we are getting this. And 0D of bytes. It's also an array, but how it works? 1, 2, 3. And res +1, +2, +3. So there's a 3 bytes in the structure. Array of bytes, for example. Yeah, we will get the same. But okay, let's try again. F. It's not useful. Okay, this is a little bit better. There is by D. And we are using this to iterate for by F -1. Basically by 4 jumping. But it's nullifying, so it may be just mem clean. It's not, doesn't tell us anything. Okay, apparently this will be task for the next time. Did I try to find this? AD and unknown A E. Let's make a quick search and we will be finishing for today. While it's searching this, let me look at this. But it will be slower. What we see here while it's searching, so 11 AF. AF. It doesn't tell us anything, unfortunately, but we are close to the next hospital because it's the end of the file of a structure. Hospital start. Index. Oh no, it's not. Rename it back, please. It's a field from data, but not data itself. Okay. Did we find something? Oh, we found 1B0. Interesting. But again, I think it will be, yep, from ESI, and ESI is AF. So it's inside this structure. But how big is the structure? That's a question. Okay, nothing useful, and here I think we will not find anything. Oh, wait a minute. We are here passing this as a second param. Oof. Nope, not today. And search, found something new. Do while, nope. But at least I found something. And here is nothing. So we almost found everything in the hospital. So next time we will be digging the rest. If I will not make it on the weekends. Okay. So this will be all for today. Thank you everyone who joined us. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. Stay tuned. And just in case, have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your day and evening. Bye bye.